Hey there, folks. It is Snowhawk here. I am going to see if I can get a horse level 15 today. This might take me several recording sessions. And I also just realized that I have the wrong SSO capture up. What a great way to start there. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. I have my horse ready. So let's head into the barn, swap horses from Ardent B to the horse I will be using today. I'm pretty sure I can. I just want to make sure. I will not be doing festival things with this horse. I will only be doing what's available in the game normally. So we are starting off with a level 1 horse. The only thing I have done to this horse is get it tacked up. As you can see, the horse has horseshoes. It has a full set of gear. And I haven't even given it its first level, but we're going to do our barn chores. We're going to do our horse care. I do have stuff. Okay. Pet horses, brush horses, clean the stalls. Okay. Can do that. So we're going to do all that stuff. I am going to leave my music off, just because this is going to go up on Twitch and possibly, depending on how long it is, once it's done, or it's going to go up on YouTube for certain, possibly up on Twitch as a pre-recorded VOD. We shall see. But in the meantime, alright, so pet horse. Well, brush horse, then pet horse. And brush horse. Pet horse. Of course, my two favorite girls get the attention. And then he does as well. So he's getting brushed. He's getting pets. Hooves picked. Feeding him. And water. This gets us to level 3. If you hear a hum in the background, it is because I have a fan on, just to keep the air moving around me. Not super hot right now, but keeps it moving a little bit. Why did I pick this horse? Because, number one, I like the Connemara. Number two, I picked this horse because he is the last one who would be trained up with my current training sessions, and I don't want to wait that long to take another Connemara around. You know what? I don't have enough light, so we're going to get some light first, and then I will come back for my exchange light for horse experience. I'm going to pull my book open here, though. I can track what I have done, at least here in the Hollow Woods. I'm also going to bring the map up, and just for the sake of things, today is Saturday, June 27th. It is June 27th, 2026. Just so we have that reminder. Yeah. But now I can see where all of my stuff is here in the Hollow Woods, as can you. Turn my date off. I'm going to get my first satchel, because it's going to be... Is it here? No, wait, it's down there. confusing what my colors of my dots were on my own maps that I made. I should show those map files at some point. They were a lot. Anyway. So let's grab plants and fireflies and this guy. Oops. I need you over here. It's got weird ones. I'm not used to having all these up at once. That's my last one. Is it the lightning bolt? Yeah. All right. Not fixing my reins just yet because I'm going to have to hop off and pet Hanami. I did some of this stuff yesterday, but I also sold the light that I had so I could buy some things. Speaking of Hanami, there you go. You still didn't pick your reins up. That's great. Love that. Okay. Anyway, these are down here under the path. So I'm pretty sure the one's over, yep, right there. And whoops. Also in this tree stump. Well, let's just get stuck. That's what we need to do. This will not be a Dusk Bar training circuit video, technically, because I'm doing everything. Except for... I'm going to leave out the pony race, and I'm going to leave out the Icelandic race, because obviously this is not an Icelandic, and I'm doing this as if it could be done with any horse, so no pony race. Bolt by... Okay. Took me a second to... Oh, crap. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 2,000. Good enough light. But I will get that when I'm back over near Dale. You know, the last time that I did a full circuit of everything was also with a gray horse. That was with Dylan. Last time I should say I recorded, you know, with everything. Rather, did everything with a single horse. It was with Dylan. Wild Ocean is who he is in the barn. Who also happens to wear the same tack. Because that's his tack set. And I had to get a second set just so I could have another one to use. Are you going to pick up your daggum reins at any point? There we go. Jeez. There's Anthea. Not over here, I thought you were. They're right on her path, so where are they? Can't stop again, so... Wait, that's not her path. That's Brakir's path. The map is very small on my screen because my OBS window is pretty small. Yeah, there's one. Okay. There's that other one. Up there. Of course. So, one more. Come on, up you go. Alright, so that's all 5 of my satchels. So I'm going to go ahead and just turn that map off. Connemara is so stinking cute. Look at them. They're adorable. Love it. I am up here actually at this part of the map, I should just go ahead and do these. So we're doing everything today, race-wise. Like I said, except for the Icelandic and the pony race. Well, this horse can do the pony race. Another. I'd pick a different one and probably wouldn't have. Oh, there's Arian Youth. I can't pet her right now, though. She's not super hard to find. I just... To get the paths for them, for the maps, what I did was I literally would pet them and remount my horse and then walk behind them and follow their paths and take screenshots with the mini-map, brought the map up. And then I would put dots on the map. In Clip Studio. That's why the paths on the map look like they do. They're not like super smooth because they're not a single line. There's literally a whole bunch of little dots next to each other. It's like this is the way it was easiest for me to do this. The best option? Probably not. But it worked. Why are these all so far apart every dang time? It'll be funny to see which of these races I end up getting the highest score for, especially because it is Saturday, so I know there are more folks online already today, even though it's almost 7 a.m. server time. I've already seen more folks on than I usually see during the day. But like I said, it's Saturday. That Rubia, but I'm not going to go back for it. Just go ahead and get over here for that. If I can't get this horse to level 15, although I'm fairly certain I can, I will take it to the Summer Days Festival or run a couple of championships or something. Anyway, back up here to Aries so I can pet her wherever she is. This guy first. Takes it a while to get up here. That was loud. There she is. I have a Clydesdale to level up in the barn right now. It's on the list. See, I just got a Dwarven Connemara up to level 11. Technically this morning. Just by doing championships, and I can't do the pony race again today anyway because I already did it with that horse. So I knew I wasn't going to do it again. It's not a lot of experience, so I need... Alright, I got those runestone glyphs. Stabilized that one. And now let's find Connemara. Oh, there he is. Now, normally I would just run on up to Old Valasteel Steep and pet Petra and do the race up there. Of course, looks like I'm going to wait on this wisp because that's like, what, 30 experience right there? But I'm going to do the 2 races here in the Hollow Woods first, the other 2 that I haven't done. Whoops, I cut that too close. There we go. Start with this one. It's literally going to take me where I just was, but that's fine. Unfortunately, doing the races here in the Hollow Woods is not a process that is minimal backtracking if I'm doing those while I am also doing all of the stuff. In fact, I will normally wait on my usual days where I get a horse to level 11, then I come back, and then the horse that I take out of the barn, I don't have stable chores to do. I would have done those with my first horse. I use the races in the Hollow Woods to get the horse out of past like level 3, you know, or level 2. Yeah, past level 3, usually like level 4 or 5, I think. Depending on how much XP I get from the fireflies and the wisps and whatnot. I'm going to try and do this as efficiently as I can. There will still be some backtracking, though. My full route of Jorvik is usually broken into 2 sections. It's broken into what's considered to be the Dusk Bard training circuit, and then I have like my cleanup circuit, which goes through and gets the rest of the stuff. I will be grabbing I'm not going to do the championships until I get both of them. Unless I happen to be like unless it happens to be Moorland, you know, as I'm getting over there. I don't think it will be, but we shall see. But when I get over to Moorland, I will grab that championship, and I will grab the one at the medieval camp when I pass that. And then after that point, I will pick up a championship at some point. One that I don't have to go out of my way to get to, basically. If it's on the way, I will do it. Connemara is so dang cute. Look at it. It's just adorable. This little jump. It's jump of I'm going over this, whether physics says I can or not. Alright, now we go up to Old Val Still Steep and get Pet Petra, and we also do that runestone puzzle up there. Actually, we're going to get distracted with catching a wisp because it's right there. I know where it goes. Gives me time to take a sip and smash my tumbler into my tea mug. Good times. Where are you, Petra? That's a... Yep, that's a signpost. I might do some of the druid stuff to the druid things over here. If I need to. I don't think I will. But if I need to. Should at least see what the missions are. Yeah, there's a save the horse. Okay, I can do a save the horse. The Rend Up the Draconian one, though, that one can eat my entire ass. Just nope. Nope. I'm surprised I actually hit that. Wow, okay. So it's everything here. This is basically going to start off the same way outside of having done the races here in the Hollow Woods. So I'm going to head up here to see Mario. Do the observatory race. So this part is basically the same as the training circuit, like I said, except for doing the Hollow Woods races. I also kind of want to know, just like, if I sit down and just do it, how long will it take me to level a single horse? Fully. So. That's one reason why I'm also doing this. I might have to turn myself on some music, which unfortunately y'all won't be able to listen to, but I can. And being careful with the music, because like I said, this is potentially going up on Twitch, which I'm also debating doing with my stream of consciousness videos. They might go up on Twitch as like pre-recorded VODs, but this is most likely also going to go up on there. Although I might have to do some editing, because this might be a few sessions. I don't know. It's all going to be today. Same day. I should actually do the F11 so you can actually see what time and what day it is to, keep up between each one. So you're not just believing me when I put the date up. There. (6/27/2026). 4:11 server time. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, don't fall off. Again. That one little spot right there gets me more often than you would think. That was loud. Oops. Okay. So now we will do all 4 races here with Certeric. should put the cat out. There we go. Kitty cat. Alright, I'm going to tab out of the game just for a second to turn my music on. Also means I have to mute the source in OBS. Turn the volume down so hopefully it doesn't get picked up on my mic. All right. Should watch my transcription and just make sure that it doesn't also pick it up there. Still don't have my main headphones back, so. And these aren't as closed up. That's a jump in my way. Love that. These headphones sound like dog shit. I hate it. I don't hate it, but it's just, they sound so bad. They're not terrible. They're just not what I'm used to. I gotta remember to not say that I hate things. Especially when something as silly as audio quality, you know? And I am recording. I do have my transcription software going in case I have any thoughts about the Connemara besides what I usually think, which is I really like the model. It's so dang cute. Because I want to make notes of little issues that I have, you know? I don't count off for the I'm phasing through this GP high jump. Because it still clears it. The hitbox goes over the jump, even if the bottle goes through the jump. Texture's having a day back there. Yikes. Took awful long time for it to resolve. Turn my headphones down. Maybe my transcription software won't keep picking it up. OBS isn't picking it up, but the transcription software is because there's no noise gate. Look how cute this thing is. Oh my god. So we're going to go over here and see the mayor's gardeners do the garden race. After I mark Lara's running exercise off of my list. I didn't do the full training start yesterday. I wasn't sure I was going to do any of it yesterday. So I'd done my stuff in Fort Pinta, finished up the chore boards list of things there. And then I was like, I feel just like absolute crap. So I went and took a nap. But I wasn't sure like how long I'd be in bed. So I marked everything off on my list except for the stuff at Fort Pinta. But I woke up with a couple hours before server reset, so I did some things then. Did all the stuff in Valedale. I went to Marching Gas, and I did a few of the races on the training circuit. I got all the way down to the Bobcats races. That one doesn't get marked off because it's not on there. So I'm going to do this race here with Pauline. It's 250 horse experience. Why wouldn't I? It's not that long. Although the race that I do, if I need... The repeatable race that I will do each day, if I need a little extra experience, sometimes even a whole extra level, is Mika's cross-country track. Because it's the shortest one. Just over a minute, usually. even like went out and bought some caffeine yesterday in the hopes that I could knock the headache out, and no. Which is why I think that I might have been a little sick. Also because, like, I was freezing cold last night. It's ridiculous how cold I was. Oh my god, that bridge every time. I'll level up after this one, it's fine. The ears being pinned back kills me every time. I love it. Oh, that was the wrong way. Forgot where I was. every dang time. I saw some people saying that the Connemara's jump was lazy, and I don't see it as lazy. It's just not showy. It's not flashy. Like, we really got spoiled last year with the Hanoverian's jump. You talk about a horse that, like, is serious in its jump. Whoops. But it feels like the Connemara and the Swedish Warmblood both, and I think the Brabant too, but I've ridden this one in Swedish Warmblood more. Their jump is just no nonsense. It gets done, it gets me over the jump, and on to the next one, you know. That's kind of what I feel like their jump is. It's tickling me. Ah, stop. Incorrect, Star Stable. I'm listening to Nomi, but I'm not listening to that song. Oh, right now, Hollow Woods is playing. I have a hair stuck on my shirt. It's tickling my arm and it's pissing me off. I'm my fan off for a minute. Surprised I left the observatory with a multiple of 5 for my horse experience. Doesn't happen every time. So we'll do these with Marley. Did this race. I just feel like I should be able to do it again, but server reset, so. Barrel race. Nope, this isn't going to be on the list. Don't mark it off. Nothing to mark off there. continue to mark off. We're going to go a little bit out of the usual order. I'm going to go over to the horse, but first I'm going to go to the rabbits. Do a rabbit race. Our 2 with Ty, Steve's race. And then we will head to the horse and get our horse experience from it. Okay, large rabbit challenge. Last bunny, there we go. Not going for fastest with any of these, especially because for most of this, the horse is going to be under level 13. But I'll at least finish them. That's the more important thing. Get it finished. Oh, I totally missed that one. Actual skill issue. Turn my fan off. Now the air doesn't move, and now it feels warmer than it actually is. Good times. I like being a lizard and apparently unable to regulate my own body temperature. The literal worst. Okay. Hi, Steve. Almost jumped too soon there. fan back on. Alright, so now we're going to go to the horse. Get my 200 horse experience from that, my 80 shillings. Mark Steve's race off. This is where it really sort of like deviates from the usual training circuit. I'm gonna come down through here. And we're gonna head over to Nomer's Highland and do the 2 races at the circus. Fort Pinta. It's like a mass of little suns, blue suns. It's funny. I'm surprised I made that. All right. You know, over here with Idris would be like a perfect place to have the Calder and Ephira and Dorcha and Solus. They'd both be like perfect over here. Especially since their pets are already over here. At least 2 of them are. One's with Dorcha and Solus. I believe Calder and Ephira's 2 cats are up at Silverglade Manor. But for real, just move them all over here. That's where the vibe fits. This is a race I have debated adding into their actual training circuit. Since it's 175 experience, and it fits in since I've got all the marching gas stuff. Also, it's funny to see like where you go on the map with this race. See what the skybox is. But I've debated adding that one on. It's not one that I dislike. I like the race. But it's out of the way. I'd have to like revamp the whole training circuits. I'd revamp part of the training circuit if I did add it in, so. Maybe on a later pass. As of right now, it's not officially in the training circuit. So my whole point of all of this is obviously every time to try and reduce how much backtracking I do. And reduce trailer usage. I guess part of this also is so you can earn shillings. which it's more efficient to earn shillings by doing like stable chores, sure, but you might as well like earn what you can from the races. And there's 5 races right here that are right on top of each other, plus the 2 that are on the actual training circuit, so it's 7. Not a bad deal. There's 25 extra horse experience on the weekends with Stacy. If you do all of her races, because the weekend version of the show jumping circuit is 150 instead of 125. It's fine, I'll just stay at level 9 for these. Regular show jumping circuits over here is, it's intermediate's what she calls it, and it's 125 whereas this one's 150. Okay. So now with the 2 we normally do with Loretta. Just over an hour and 10 minutes in and we're already level 10. Not too bad. Of course, this is only the first half of leveling a horse. The second half, it's everything from level 11 to 15. It's like 1650, 16,500 is the halfway point, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see shortly. I might as well do both of these and just turn them in at the same time, I guess. Hey, okay. Enough coughing. That's great. There we go. Now let's grab this one, this championship daily. If I happen to be near a championship when one's going on, I will do that. I'm not going to go out of my way. Especially since I'm not going to turn it in until I'm done with everything that I'm doing. It might end up being for the next horse. Alright, we're going to change this up just a little bit because I'm going to do these races, the normal races, not the, like I said, not the summer days ones. So, first things first, we're going to talk to Syndra. Barely saw that recyclable as I was running past it. Saw the sparkles and I was like, ooh, I'll grab that. And before I turn that one in, I'm going to grab the Mayor Peanuts race. This one is another one I've considered adding into the official training circuits. This one would be easy to add in because it's just right here in Fort Pinta. It's 175 horse experience. So that puts it in line with everything up in Marchingast. But then it's weird if, like, if I add this one in, then I have to add the other one in. And it's like I have these 4 200 horse experience races that aren't technically on there. I've still got a 125 that's on there as well, so I don't know. This one I also can't do if I have my music on when I'm streaming. I have to remember to turn the music off. like it is now. If the music even plays. Because like right now, the music gets cut off before we leave Fort Pinta. Not a huge deal, but it's a thing that happens nonetheless. The worst thing about this race during summer days is I have to dodge all the crap on the beach. All right, so now we will turn this in. Turn in the scenic circuit. Then head over here on the beach. To Tyson. Oh, they're stuck. This is one of the first races where I ever was like, you know what? I'm going to like take shortcuts. I took many shortcuts. All right, so now we're done with here. So we've done both of our Bobcat races. We've done our Fort Pinta races that we normally do, plus the extras. Next stop is going to be South Hoof. The ferry is right there. Let's see if I can make it. Heck yeah. All right. Oh, right as it was leaving. Off on the list. Stretching. Five races on South Hoof. I would like to see more. This is such a big area. Or if nothing else, give us a championship down here. A championship running with the wild horses, that could be fun. this championship in South Hoof. We should have one up in Dino Valley and one over in Mistfall. That's the name of the place. I keep just defaulting to Dundle because that's the town, but no, it's Mistfall. Hopefully, if they've been talking about revamping Dino Valley, hopefully that'll get redone and we will get a championship up there. And I would like to see one come here too, like I've said. We need more ferry routes too. We have plenty of docks. We have plenty of room to have docks. We take a ferry from Fort Pinta to... So like from the ferry dock to Fort Pinta that comes here, when the Jarlheim ferry's in, there's no ferry on that dock for the South Hoof. So why don't we put one over there for Dundle? There's a big dock there in Dundle. Just waiting to have a ferry, you know, there. And then that can swap back and forth like it does with Jarlheim and Cape West. I would kind of like to have a new Hillcrest one too. That's relatively close. Like from here, instead of from here to here, like from here to, you know, there-ish, because there is a dock over there. It's like the one that's in Jarlheim. Things in the wish list. I don't know where that ferry would leave from, because in Fort Pinta, that center ferry dock is used for a quest. When you're running from the Druids and you have to come over here to South Hoof with Justin. That's what that gets used for. But that could be instanced. Like if you have that quest active, obviously, it's a race, so just instance it, and then you don't have to worry about getting onto the wrong ferry accidentally. And I know there are things that do get instanced, like the Baroness's Racetrack. And I think that one is actually instanced to be unfinished. If you don't have it completed and you do an overnight stay, if you go over there, it gives you the intro to, like, it's been completed every time. And it's really annoying to do the race as well. So now we are done on South Hoof. Let's head over to New Hillcrest. I'm not going to do my archaeology right now unless I happen across one of them. If I do, I'll grab it, but I'm not going to search for all of them. Making pretty good progress, honestly. Like an hour and a half in. Obviously, I'm also not doing the dressage because I don't have the brain power for that. If I was desperate, I probably would, but I could also just, you know, run the cross-country track 4 times. And then I made up for the headache that is doing dressage. Surprised I made that one. See me like reaching up, see my avatar reaching up sometimes. It's not right doing it right now, but sometimes if you see me doing that, I've got a necklace on that has little star charms and they flip around, so I'm fidgeting. No. Alright, so we've got this done. Real quick detour through New Hillcrest because I'm looking for recyclables like that. And through the residential side. realized that I can take a shortcut through there instead of running all the way through if I'm not looking for my archaeology. What the? Nope, it's a regular blue one. Okay. See the gold one, I'll make a note of it when I come back later. Nothing. Okay. I'll come back for all of those later then. It's fine. We are working on leveling a horse right now, not archaeology. Same thing as usual. We're going to run up to the Greendale races. Oh, almost. I almost didn't make that. But I did. So, Greendale race. Challenging Greendale race. Day that I recorded the last Duskguard training circuit. I have a mouse that takes just AAA batteries. Wasn't my first choice, but I like the mouse because it's the same one my kid has, but I wanted the purple one, which doesn't come in a wired version. I thought, well, maybe it's rechargeable. It's not. Fine. Purple one was also on sale. So I have this mouse that takes AAA batteries and it starts flashing to let you know like when its batteries are getting low. So I had batteries sitting on my desk waiting to go, you know, when it inevitably dies. And of course it does so in the middle of the training circuit videos. So there's a point in the training circuit video where I like have to pause for a couple of minutes. I don't put the BRB screen up or anything, but I have to do a really quick swap for the batteries. That was ridiculous. Like, of course you do this now. Was it during the training circuit video, or was I doing a champ? I don't remember. It was the same day. I remember that much. No, my bad. It wasn't during the training circuit video. No, it was championship. And I was in like the last like 30-second countdown and the damn thing died on me. So that was the quickest battery swap I've ever done in my life. Why did I check that? You don't get checked. You don't have anything to check. Whatever. We are Greendale races. I love Poets of the Fall. Band is it's a great band. Right, normally this is where we swap horses, but not today. Yeah, 16,500. Okay, that's what I thought. Then I started second guessing myself. Not today. We're going to go as far. We're going to get to level 15. We're at the halfway point with 4 levels to go. Past the halfway point, level-wise. Halfway point, horse experience-wise. a little bit too close. Alright, so we're done with that Yarlheim race. Let's head over to Paddock Island, do those 3. Then we will head over to York Stables. And obviously I'm not doing like I'm not doing the races that are repeatable, that are under 200 horse experience. Because it feels like a waste of time. Most of those, it's like I could do one repeatable race and get the horse experience of 2 of these, so what's the point? That's why I reserve my repeatable races for the 200 and 250s. It was a really good line through there. Shrimping. I gotta sit back. Move my mic with me. They revamped this one race from her, but they didn't do the other one. Oh. Why do I have the hiccups? Alright, so there's our Paddock Island races done. Then, Yorvik Stables. Connemara, just phasing through these GP height jumps is just, will never not be hilarious. Like, the pony experience. I made it through here on spite. Oh, that was shit jump. My bad. And again. Wow. I'm distracted and just totally missed 2 jumps in a row. Love that. Got a horse that's been sitting at level 14 for a few weeks now. I don't remember what I did with that horse, why it got to level 14 and stayed there. Actually, it may have been the last time I did everything on the map, but I didn't record it. It was the post-marching gas run, I believe, but before the second half came out. Monty is finally in the stable to be finished up training. Because the last time that I trained that horse was during the Winter Festival. Again, Star Stable, I'm listening to Know Me right now, but it's not Lonely Mountain. It's Blight. If y'all don't know, I have a playlist that is called Frostbite on Spotify. It is the vibes playlist for my Tiefling, OC, and Astarion. Because that's, you know, the main character I ship her with. And surprisingly, there's a lot of stuff that Star Stable has put out, especially recently, that fits with her. So it's there. I already marked this one off because I was silly. Blight especially seems to work for her because she's a complicated character and she sees herself as a monster, in effect. She's trying not to, you know, be totally down about the whole thing. Oops. I like how I jumped, I kicked a rail, and it yeets me up a little in the air a little bit, like What the hell? All right, last one of these. Gotta stop bearing down with my left hand because I'm making my wrist hurt. I'm like bracing my arm on my desk and I need to quit that shit. I have the marks on my wrist that I do. All right. Normally with the Duskbar training circuit, I don't take the trailer from here, but I'm going to this time. We're done over here. So I'm going to take the trailer to the Forgotten Fields. Just to save some time running. To go talk to Ellie. Trying to control the horse with the arrow keys instead of the WASD. Self, what do you do that for? Good. Stay on there. There you go. Very bouncy. That's weird. Usually the Connemara is not bouncy. I don't know how many times I've done this race with the Connemara. Might have to test it a few more times. Obviously there's no board. I wish there was. So I could just, like, try it. Oh, that is up. That's a wall. Way to go, Self. Alright, so we're going to do all the stuff here at the medieval camp. 2 hours in. We're doing pretty good. Right. I wish we could better control the arrows, but take what I can get. Oh my god, quit running into stuff. There it goes. Come on.
Thank you.
Alright, so let's do jousting first. Hello again, person. I just seen you multiple times today. Look like they're going to go turn in their championship quest. Every time I'm on a pony, I always miss at least one. Do you need to grab the championship quest? I have to remember to do that after I do the gauntlets. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Heck. One thing I've definitely noticed about with the newer horses, especially, is that their jumps just complete better. I did say this on the with one of the Frisian videos the other day, that the Frisian just basically starts running in air again. There's a little bit of a delay as the back legs of the Connemara before they hit the ground after the front legs. And if it's on flat ground, the front legs, the front feet, the hooves, the front hooves do sink into the ground. Like they did just there, you could see it. I'm jumping downhill, you can't see it as much. Still a little bit, but basically what they're doing is they're doing instead of making the animation adjust depending on the terrain height, when they sink into the ground like that, it's to mimic how the front legs compress. The fetlocks compress down when a horse lands after a jump. And it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Because it actually feels like the Connemara finishes a jump as opposed to just falling out of the sky most of the time. If I jump off a hill, yeah, it starts running in air, but it's not a fair case. Oh my gosh. Big ass yawns. Hey, Jasper. Be very careful not to go backwards to that gate. No, I don't want that. I want this first. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even near you, my guy. shrimping again. Stop shrimping, self. I wasn't doing these races, I already would have taken the trailer up to Gold Leaf Stables. But we're doing everything today, so. Oh shit, clicked off the screen. Ha ha. There it goes. I can't see shit. There we go. That's better. Foxy, okay. Race. These guys are so cute. I want this one. I know what's in the game as a one the player can have, but it hasn't been for sale in a while. It was some kind of reward, and they've had other of those same rewards for sale because I have some of them. But I don't have the little Foxy, and I want the little Foxy. Come on, Star Stable, give me my damn fox. Not just me, my kid. I also wish that the fox mask for the quest that takes a week with the little guy, I wish that fox mask was red, but I should do that quest chain for my kid while she's away, so she can have that that waiting for her. Because she loves the one that I have. Considering I got it last year when she was away. Was she playing at the time? I don't think she was. I have to look at her account. Up to Goldleaf Forest, then we're going to run to Marchingast. Actually, we're not going to run, we're going to take the trailer. This is not a Duskbar training circuit video. This is going to be just me doing all the races to try and get the horse to 15. There should be enough. I can usually get a horse. I can get 2 horses to 11, or from 11 to 15. Should just be able to get close. Right. Start off with this one that I dislike. I do wish that these two racetrack ones were more than 125. Some of the older races, the horse experience rewards just don't make sense. Like in Moreland, there's those two bobcat tracks that are like basically the same one, and the one is 125 or 150. I think it's 150. And that's just the one you run around, has no jumps. But the other one is 100. Make it make sense. And it feels like feels darker than it should be. We're at level 12. Whoops. At 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, 2 hours and 18 minutes, but close enough. One of my reasons for doing this is I have an idea for a feature I want to promote to Star Stable, for something that they could include sometime in the future. I've talked about it before. If you followed me for any amount of time, you'd know that one of the things I would like to have in the game is an officially sanctioned player training system. And I have various aspects like worked out, how I feel like they could probably be best implemented, keeping it safe for everyone, reducing harassment, reducing the temptation being there to use like a third-party leveling service, and keeping, you know, well, we can't sell horses anymore, but reducing the chance, like, those third-party leveling services are sketchy as all hell. They always have been, regardless of what game you're in. I don't understand the point of using a third-party leveling service. But my thought is thinking to my experience when I play Flight Rising. Flight Rising has the arena, which is where it's like PvE battles to level up a dragon. And max level for a dragon is 25. And there's like a specific way of doing it, or at least there used to be. It might have changed by now, but the most efficient way of doing it used to be to take a level 25 dragon of the arcane element into the mire with 2 low-level dragons. And then you level them up through there. And it takes freaking forever. So, Flight Rising has dragon trading, which means you can trade a dragon to somebody. And what people will do is they will they'll take their dragon and they'll trade it to somebody to train up. But Flight Rising's rule is once the dragon leaves your lair, it's no longer your dragon. People have been asking for an official training system for years, where it would prevent somebody from changing the name, selling the dragon, you know. That's where I'm coming from. So some of the thoughts that I would have had for that, I'm applying to this idea that I have for the Star Stable one, basically. And it's a pretty good-sized document at this point. It's several pages long. I don't know exactly how many, and I'm not done yet. It's taken me 2 days to work on it so far. Like, this is detailed. And I've done like mock-ups too of like what it would look like for a player, what it would look for the trainer, the player who's the trainer, and the player who's the person, the owner of the horse, sending it off for training. You know. Also, these mar are in the same spot they were this morning. Like an idea of like where to access it, how to access it. Like the player who is the owner of the horse would have to have the horse in their pasture already. And effectively what happens is a copy gets put in the trainer's barn. They have to have a stall space open in their actual stable. They can't go into the pasture. It has to be in the stable. And like a number of, like limit the number of contracts that a player could take on, you know. But basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to see how fast I can level a horse to 15. Because I do want to also include... Here's my idea of how long it should take, you know. I'm not giving my exact numbers, obviously, because I'm a different case. I should have gone the other way to get the ones next to the blacksmith, but that's fine. Get him on the way back. I'll get both of them on the way back, so. But I want to have like a solid number of what it would take me to level a horse from 0 horse experience to the 33,000. And having a video is a perfect way of doing it. Yeah, I'm a level 25 player, sure, fine. It's not that much slower on my halts. I also am level 25 as of this event. After 24 December, so it's like December or January. It was during Winter Festival. Hey, get him. There you go. this quest. Take the quest from Ernst. So let's head over to Trude's hut and we will do that race there. I'll get you in a minute. I think it would be fun with the trading system also if there were like cosmetic rewards. Not necessarily tack or anything, but like they've done like with the ribbons for the ribbons and the t-shirt for the style riders. Like the ribbon's literally a participation ribbon. I'm fine with that. I like that. But then you get the t-shirt for having made it to the finals. I should unplug that because it has been before, but yeah. A little sketchy. I don't want that. I'm not going to leave that plugged in. Oof. Yeah. Dangers of having old tech. All right. Did I turn that in? Yes. I have a... This is 9 by 12, I think it is. Intuos 3 tablet. And it's been getting warm under the buttons on the left side. So that's where the cable comes in. So I don't know if that was normal or not, but just in case it's not, I'm going to leave it unplugged while I'm not using it. I'm almost out of water in there. Fine, I have more water. right. Hey, do the quest. There you go. Go ahead and do this part. I have enough light for tomorrow, too. One of the things I know is I know there's an NPC trainer, and that it would make most sense to have the player trainer cost less, or potentially be something you get paid for with shillings, but we need to increase the shillings cap. So it could be a reasonable number of shillings. Or at least have a bank or something. A bank would be fun because you could take whatever funds you make from the trading and it could be deposited directly into the bank, basically. And like my idea is also not to have the player who's paying for the trading pay for it up front, but the trader doesn't get the money until the horse is trained. But basically, the money gets held in escrow. Hello again. I've seen you multiple times today. Your cute little Yule and yeah. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. There we go. Oh, that's a lot more water on there than I thought it was. Yikes. That up. And talk to Betty, get this quest. There it is. God damn it. What? It's bullshit. Two gator puppers. They're so cute. I love them. Big goofy guys.
Olmamı. Memo.
I'm not going back to the castle just yet. So I will wait to get Buddy over there until I get all of the lantern saplings. Okay. I just need these 2 mushrooms. Take a quick detour there so I don't, don't get in trouble. Probably could have made it, but just in case. tail again. The third time since Wednesday. Not that I mind, but... Big guy. Love them. They're so derpy. They remind me of my dog. I think they finally fixed those banners, so that's good. Also like how her hair looks like the Pandoran fire. It's like, oh. Just need enough to get to the Veiled Hamlet. I need to see where I'm at with the rewards. I am so close. Probably tomorrow. The rest of my stuff off. All right. So I need to go here. And there's no like easy way of doing that other than taking the trolley to Fairdale and running up the mountain, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're just going to take the trailer. And I'm also going to make it not so bright. Yeah, my watermark really stands out up here. starts with there. This is technically back on the track for the training circuit, but I'm going to change it after we do pole bending apocalypse race. We're going to take a detour. Take the long way around. So normally I would get done at March and Gas, and I would take the trailer to Telltop Village. We're going to run there this time. And why do I suddenly have a craving for Krispy Kremes? What the hell? That is weird. I can't get them. There's not one near me, but nearest one's down in somewhere outside of Boston, so that's... I'm driving to frickin' through Massachusetts to get Krispy Kreme donuts, so... Get that shit. Hey. There we go.
Blue? Blue?
So my whole reason for doing that one first is because when I do this one second, I'm already pointing the right direction, so I don't have to turn around. That's the kind of making sure I'm not backtracking unnecessarily shit that fell into the training circuit. So we do the Lake Leaper first, then we do Run Like the Wind. There is still some backtracking, but it's not anywhere near as bad as when I was figuring out the route. Ugh. Am I yawning? Now all I have to do is talk to him and just keep running. I'm going to turn around anyway because there's another freaking can over there. All right, now I'm back. Oh, God damn it. Look, they're 2 shillings each, or I can turn in 15 of them to get 80 shillings. So, it's money. It's also horse experience. Don't fall off the side of the mountain. Again.
I was
All right. So what we are going to do is we're going to grab this. And this. Instead of taking the trailer to Telltop Village, we're going to go the back way through Firgrove. We just missed. Oh. Oh my God, Self, quit yawning. Jeez. Up here to see Athena. Both of her races. I'm going to have to remember to turn my sound down this time because I don't want to have to hear that pot smashing sound because freaking yikes. I think another thing about the jumps that I've really noticed has changed, especially from the older Gen 3s to these newest ones, is there's a slight, like, I don't want to call it a hesitation because it's not a hesitation. It's just like the horse is setting up for a jump. where it just seems like they go up just a little bit and then it goes into the full arc of the jump. And it gives it a sort of floaty feel, but not in like an unnatural way. I mean, it's a little bit unnatural, but it's not like a bad, negative way. I really don't want to hear this sound. Oh, it's literally the worst. All right. Now, normally this is where I would take the call for a pickup and go back to Valedale, but because I'm going the alternate route, we're going to head down here to Pistachio and do his to one's a race and one's just a catching the butterflies. Not technically a race, but it gives horse experience, so. It's interesting that these butterflies still are have the individual targets on them, but they changed the ones for summer days to just have a circle for the area you're in. Oh my god, let's just knock down every rail. It's fine. Not the horse. That's a skill issue. Whoops. Need to bonk my mic there. Whoops. Get stuck, why don't you? Usually I approach that from like a wider arc, but... What the hell is that? Before I forget, I want to go see what the shit that was. That was weird. I've been doing real good. I haven't gotten super distracted, but I want to see this. If I can find it again. I don't know if I can. It's right through here. Turn around. That's weird. I don't know what that was. I'll go back through it and watch the video later. But for now, let's do this last race. Now that I have gotten distracted. I warned y'all I have ADHD, so... Burr goes rawr. What's wrong with my brain? Frick. Oh. Okay, that worked. Never mind. Whoops. Takes less time to get from Redwood Point down to the Mistfall Ranger Station than go the other way. Because they can take shortcuts. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. I love having sneezing fits at the end of a race. It's my favorite. Alright. A lot on the list. Can't mark them off. There needs to be a trailer to the Mistfall Ranger Station. Nearest one should not be Dundle. It should not be Redwood Point. Because literally it takes about the same amount of time to get from both to here. This is 600 horse experience that I just don't do, even though I don't mind these races because it's a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, crap. I should say I don't do them every time that I'm doing my training circuit. I used to. But it's just... it's a pain in the butt to get to. I have to take the trailer that I have to run up here. And it's not worth it. If I'm just doing these. Because the Dundle, I have to backtrack if I do the ones over at the Kill too. And plus they're only like 125 each. Might be 150, I'll check. Well, we're going to do them, so we'll see. But they're not in that list of like what I would normally do. It's also why it usually takes me so freaking long to get the Peregrine Trail unlocked. And I like these 3 races, but it's a pain in the butt to get to them. Because I have to take the trailer regardless. If I'm going to take the trailer, I might as well... I should be like right there. Oh, what the fuck? I was in the middle of the screen.
Hey.
Why is touch portal not responding? Lame. There we go. Yeah, so if I do those, then I come down over here to these races at the keel. And I could obviously take the shortcut here, but I would rather go to one of them and then run to the other one, as opposed to having a trailer between them and have to go past where I just was, you know.
Doesn't. Hey. Hey.
The other 150. Okay. Still. It's annoying to have to to not have an easy transport when there's places where you could have one. There's room for a trailer up there. It would make sense to have it. To have one here, or if not one here, a boat dock. Because there's literally a dock right across the road. We'll be able to see it when I get over there, you know. If I turn around and look back. It's right over there.
Anything. Anything.
Phases through jump on sheer spite. Oh, I love it. It's so silly.
Doesn't.
Especially because if I don't want to go back to Valedale from here, and I don't have a whatever the hell the travel powder thing is, I have to run back to Dundle if I want to get out of here without having to run through this area. Why not put a boat here? In fact, there is a boat here. Why can't we use it? You know? And we should have a ferry dock over there. You'd have the boat trailer over there, kind of like the Hermit has. Right? Makes sense. And put a trailer up at the South Mistfall Ranger Station. I bet people would do more stuff in this area. Even if they're ones that like you can't use until you reach a certain level with the Rangers, you know? Because right now, there are 2 fast travel points in this zone. One's in Dundle, one's up here at Burke's Grange where there's nothing to do. Once you're done with Kirsty's quest, that's all you do at Burke's Grange. There's a few places like that in the game. You can do better. Anyway, we're going to run through here. We're going to head to Starshine Ranch and do that stuff first. And then back up to the 2 further up ones. I'm probably not going to get to... without redoing some stuff and doing the... like going back to, you know, Valedale and whatnot, but...
That's it.
we're redoing the cross-country track several times. But, I mean, I'm almost through 13. I will be probably... I should be through 13 by the time I get done here. Every dang time. Looking for animals as I run through here, but I don't see any. Doesn't mean there's not like a chicken or two. God knows I missed those guys enough. Okay. Chicken race done. Ranch chores. Hey, jump. There you go.
Dunno.
All right. chores. Now let's find our 4 lost animals for Mary. Nothing up there, so let's head over here. Going a little direction, a little different than what I usually do, but it still works. There's a foal. Sometimes I'll see like a flash of the blue green in the plants. And I'm like, oh, it's a critter. No, it's not a critter. Oh, look, another foal. Hey. Oh, another one. That works. Makes life easy. Chicken or a donkey? Maybe. Get real lucky with it. Sometimes the blue green looks just enough like the blue of the exclamation point, and I'm like, what's that? It's nothing. Or I'll see like a shadow, and it's like, critter? No, not a critter. Dang it. I'm gonna turn these in real quick. So they are safely back. For my last critter. It's a sheep. All 4 critters. these done. So this should get me to 14. And then, of course, I still have my 2 championship quests that are normally there. Experience from championships, so. Three and a half hours to get to, basically to get to 14. Excluding the couple minutes where I got super distracted. Another 400 experience for here. Hi, Scott. I thought this would take me longer to do. Might have to swap back to my other keyboard, put this one back on my keyboard tray. Because I'm bracing myself on this and it's hurting the hell out of my hand. I don't know why. I'm going to get some blocks and like drop my keyboard tray down. This thing sets up way too high. The way this keyboard tray sits, you can't pull it all the way out. If you want to sit within a reasonable place of your desk, it's too short to have a keyboard, a full-size keyboard, and a mouse. And I don't use like the 80%. I don't like them. I want to have my my keypad because I use my keypad a lot. It's like there's not room. Maybe I should just like build myself a new keyboard tray. Okay, got that. Got all my critters. I'm gonna head up to. We're gonna see Scott again. Jackalopes this time. Ah, you bastard. That was rude. I also don't know why the rabbits sound like chipmunks. What the? Not when I hit the spacebar. Weird. I hit the spacebar before both of those times. Responding now. That's weird. Anyway. See what the next championship is. That's what'll take the longest, is waiting on the damn championship to start. Got at least 10 minutes. I could run this a few times. Fort Pinta. Okay, that works. All right, so I'm gonna get 550 in experience, and what's it, 200? Just trying to figure out like how many times I can run this without going over, because I'm still not going to get the. I'm not going to rely on the horse experience from Summer Days. I want to do this as if there was not an event going on. It's whatever is just normally here in the game. Which, yes, will mean I'm going to run this a few times. Plus, any shared moment that pops up will be like 500 experience, 540, I think. I have all those are written down. Oh, the levels for the shared moments. Maybe like 560. $560 horse experience. I don't want to just stand around for 15 minutes until Fort Pinta starts. Well, like 7 minutes now, so. I prefer not to have to wait until the pony jump, so. Shoot. There we go. Knew I wasn't going to make that one. I'm just trying to move up the ranking another position. Oh, hey, speaking of shared moment, there's one. probably run this a couple more times, then head over to Fort Pinta. I didn't even see what my fastest was. 105.84. I need to go 10. I need to go like a whole second and a half slower or faster. Jeez, that's gonna be a hard one, but I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, one more, maybe 2. Like this one, it goes quick. That's why I run it so much, is because it goes really fast. Yeah, I think I could do it one more time. Trying to make sure that I don't like go over horse experience, you know. Save that for the next horse. Except for this. I don't mind this because this is repeatable. I can redo this. But like the ones for the championships, that, yeah. I think as long as I have 1,000 horse experience to go, I should be fine. This will get me to right at 1,500. Almost. If I pick 2 plants, I'll be at 1,500 to go, so it's close enough. Let's head over to Fort Pinta. Oh, plants, jeez. Plants. cutest little trot ever. I love it. Oh my god. I just need to finish. I don't have to finish in first, I just need to finish. Paint horses. Almost hitting. About to hit 4 hours, so that's really not bad. 2 paint horses, a Frisian, a Jorvik Wild, Black Forest horse, Andalusian. And so yeah, did I say 2 Frisians? 1 Frisian. 1 Frisian, 1 Connie, 1 Andalusian, 1 Black Forest horse, 2 paint horses, 1 Jorvik Wild, and it looks like a Jorvik Wormblood. Maybe? Nope. She doesn't want to. That's fine. Oh, and a mule. And a Chincoteague pony. Maybe a Finn horse? Yep. It's always fun to see like what horses are showing up. Person with the Jorvik Warmblood is back. Are you gonna run that thing or not? Oh, quit yawning, self. Oh my god. Oh, another Black Forest horse. Good fun little spread of horses in this one. Kind of surprised to see the 2 paint horses. That's are they going on sale? No, they're not going on sale. The Mustang, the Morgan, and I think the Chincoteague was also going on sale. I'll have to look at the news. haven't done that in a long time. Whee! That's fine. I don't have to get high on the list. I just gotta finish. That's all I gotta do. Just to get the horse experience. Just run into a wall, why don't you? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not the only one having problems today. Oh, jeez. What a shit show. Okay, that's fine. Enough of that shit. Why is my leg hurting? Because you broke it 5 years ago. 5.5 years ago. Almost. It's annoying when they talk as you're running past them because you can't just hit the E button. You have to actually click on them. So annoying. This. Okay. So. Three more times on the cross-country track? The 15? I have druid stuff I could do. Fuck it, I'm already over here. This is more interesting than doing the druid stuff, sorry. I got my rune runner. I'm done with that. I should probably do the druid stuff. But I don't want to. I'd rather do this. Nope, I didn't think that was my fastest. There's no way. Yeah, ready this. I will do this one more time and maybe then run around the Hollowwoods for a few minutes. They're gonna run into a tree is what we're gonna do. That's great. Love that. I could do another runestone puzzle. Those are 100 each. Probably do one of those because they've got garden powder to spare, I believe. Yeah. I have to make some more, but I'll be fine. So let's do this. Bring this in. Head back to Valeville. Immediately get distracted by Can. Now I just need 48, 44. Which is easy enough to get. One time I want to find a wisp and there's not one around. Nice. Get me there. Whoops. Here we go. Level 15. 4 hours and 5 minutes. I thought this was going to take me multiple videos, but nope, it's just one. I'll take that. So I'm going to call this video here. And to get this uploaded, this will probably go up on... This will probably go up It's probably go up Friday. What's Friday? The 3rd. They've got a video coming in on the 29th. I'll have one going up for Wednesday update day. And then this will go up 3rd. So, yeah. Happy early 4th of July, I guess. Anyway, you folks have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it happens to be. I will see you guys on the next one. Hopefully I get my internet cooperating so I can be able to stream again so you'll actually get me live. But in the meantime, yeah, that's going to be it. Let's do, where's it? A wave. So yeah, y'all take care and I'll see you on the next stream or next video, whichever it is. Take care and bye-bye.